I'm adjusting the position of the microphone. Okay, there we go. That looks good. Okay, happy Monday, everybody. It's me. Once again, I'm back. Hello. I hope you're all having a great October so far. I've been doing lots of streams because I want to stream a lot in October. Also, I want to get past this game, so. Ha! Okay, shifting into turbo. Hello, it's me. I can see me. I'm here. All right, and more Persona 5 time. Okay, so I did the tiniest bit of grinding off stream to get everybody fully up to level 99. You can see that, huh? Look at that. Also, for funsies, I decided to see if I could go from the top of Mementos down to the current bottom, and I did, and I made a decent amount of money off of it. So I can very easily, tomorrow, itemize the Michael persona that I have. I also did a couple fusions, and I resummoned Cybele, and got this one now, and that was a result of a freak fusion as I was using stuff, because when I was going from the top to the bottom, I picked up some stray stuff just from monsters begging for mercy, and I want money, but I clicked too fast, and I was like, join my team, and like, hell yeah, and I just got the things right. But yeah, freak accident, got Uriel, wasn't trying to get Uriel, but now I have Uriel. This Byakuyo is level 92, and I'm pretty sure it was like in the 50s when I first got it. So it's benefited a lot from this grinding. So everyone is up to level 99. I'm willing to bet I'm over leveled. But yeah, I'm gonna register him first, that way I don't have to like restart from where he was. But I'm gonna itemize him tomorrow, you know, turn him into that gun from Makoto, resummon him, and I got a ton of cool shit. So I think we should be smooth sailing for the rest of the game. I can't imagine I'll have any problems with all the accessories I was swapping out, like the evokers and the adhesives and the armbands. I picked up some decent money, kept my bullet supply high, kept everyone decently fueled up on SP. Like, I can easily make a run through this fucking place now. But blue season must come to an end. It is time to leave. Finally! Return to the real world. I also have a lot of items I can probably sell. But it was a very, very productive run through Mementos during this flu season. The fact that the Reaper can be killed by the flu was unexpected and changed a lot of things up for me for this run. Another box came for me. I got the mystery stew again, because, you know, I tried this before. Okay, I know Black Rock, 5-inch nails, condenser lens, Nirvana ring. I know I could do his thing. I gotta get a massage first. But I gotta talk to Futaba in the morning. Alright, first let's get that message. I want a massage, please! And don't make it weird. Never mind, you're in a maid outfit, so it's weird.
Master? Oh. See you later.
Alright, okay, now I should be able to go out. And whenever I go out, the people always shout, there goes John Joker Jingleheimer Schmidt. Na 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 na. John Joker Jingleheimer Schmidt. His name is my name too. Sorry, that was dumb. Right, now, can I also get her to do some laundry for me?
Okay.
Because I have a lot of stuff to wash. 3 more items. Add another item. Oh man, I got so much stuff. How about the spyware laden gear? Oh man, I got even more of it, man. Time-worn armor. Speedy gear. Okay, but I can call Kawakami, right? Call Kawakami, yes, okay. Good, 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 good.
Hi.
Alright. You have fun with that. Wash my breeches, please. Thank you, Miss Teacher. I'm gonna go to Shibuya. I'm gonna go to the airsoft shop, and I'm gonna sell off all the shit that I picked up from traveling the top to bottom of Mementos. Well,
Better not
not
give
bottom,
that
because I
shit to
can't
my
reach the bottom
customers.
yet, but
Yo,
I picked up a ton of shit, so...
okay. You should be grateful.
Hell yeah, dude! I've almost got $2 million dues.
Be sure to choose carefully. Just don't go using it for anything dangerous. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
Got a little extra bit of stuff here, because I've definitely picked stuff up
I guess
from
that's
chests
fine.
that I don't need a bunch of extra of.
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
Just as long as it's not one of those things that transforms into something else. Right. Anything I have over 3 of, I think is fair game to sell, and okay, everything else is just 2. I don't know why 2. I don't really even need more than 1 of any particular weapon, but there's this itchy brain voice in my voice brain that's like, don't sell everything. What if you need it later?
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
Alright, that's tarnished, so that needs washed first.
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
1 of these. Well, that's only for Morgana, so I literally don't even need more than 1. But I'm only gonna sell 3.
You should be grateful.
That's correct. Okay, so there's no thing, and it sells for very small amounts of money. I know that it has to be washed before I can properly sell it.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. All right. You look
I don't know
serious
if I have a
today.
lot of these, but Black rocks I have a bunch of, but I need those for itemizing, so not selling. Damn, Soma! Still, that's a very useful item, so I'm not going to sell it. But now, let's see
Okay.
if anyone can
Sounds
get
good.
some really cool fucking ass weapons.
You must be scheming to do something.
I itemize weapons for On, and that's why she's not got any of her most recent stuff. Morgana and On are more magic users than attackers, so I don't think I need their best weapons. Meanwhile, characters like Ryuji, Yosuke, Haru, maybe Akechi and Makoto if I can... Yeah, I mean, Makoto's already set. I fucking itemized that Cybele for her, and that shit is really strong. Okay, but we definitely need a new weapon for Haru, so let's go get her this crescent axe.
Like it?
Yeah, sell the barge. I don't fucking care anymore. 222 for that Quasar Saber. I still feel like he's gonna betray me, so I don't even want to waste any more money on Akechi. Like, probably after this dungeon, he's out.
All right.
So,
All right, which one?
don't you
serious
know
today?
that you are a shooting star? Man. Oh, but she's already got a multiple GL. I must have picked that up from a chest without even realizing it, so I can just equip that on her. Those are both lower than what he's got, because we picked one up from the palace. Big Sleep. Model gun based off a popular noir thriller. Kind of hoping with a name like Big Sleep it could inflict sleep, because his stick currently can also inflict sleep. It's like, if his main weapon and gun can both inflict sleep, that would be very funny and thematic. Alright, what
Okay.
can I customize?
That's good. You must be scheming to do something.
I mean, I'm gonna get her a better weapon than that anyway, so. I'll wait until I have his stuff
come again.
upgraded a bit before I do any customization. But hey, we got a decent amount of money now. Imagine if I'd gone to that fortune teller lady and had her give me that money boost before I did this. It'd be awesome. I'd probably have like up to 3 million. Okay. Yes, Hifumi. Hifumi can go up. Oh yeah, but she's not ready to go up. And I didn't even want to do hers last time. That was gross. It was so gross last time. There are a lot more people wearing masks. I suppose it's because of the flu. I hope you're being cautious, Hunter-kun. Do you have some time today? I'd like to request a magic with you. Yes, I'm gonna hang out with Hifumi.
Thank you very much.
Her talents are very useful.
Check.
Although, again, I, think a lot of that stuff that she gave should have been available from the start, but... Aha! You have been defeated. The battlefield is mine. The ultimate Togo kingdom is complete. All of my pieces have been taken. Hifumi has left me utterly defeated. But to think you could stay standing after being struck by my silver infinity sword. I just love that she talks like she's a fucking anime character from like Yu-Gi-Oh or some shit when she's playing this game. You've improved, considering that you've endured the climbing silver so early in the match. Hiya! Hi, Aces. Happy Monday! How has your Monday been? Hope you've had a good one so far. The determination I'm sensing from you is a real inspiration. Whoa! Aces! Just got a new computer. Hell yeah! Working on backing everything up. Oh man. What's it look like? If you don't mind, you can post some pictures of it in the Discord, because, you know, I do need inspiration in the future. Like, basically at the end of this year, I'm going to get rid of this one and start working on a revamp to try and get myself a new computer, and I definitely need the inspiration, because my computer knowledge is sorely lacking. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I don't know computers all that well. I know how to work a computer, but I don't know how computers work, if that makes sense. I don't think I read that.
Actually,
Hold on. Where's the log? There it is. I must think of a new move. I'm afraid you'll surpass me one day if I don't stay sharp. The exhibition match against the pro my mother was talking about has been confirmed. He's a very famous shogi player. Mine is too. I went for a pre-built that would serve my needs. I'll post some pics once it's all set up. Yay, I can't wait. Can't wait. Pre-built sounds very convenient. I've been told that if you're willing to work through the hassle, it's ultimately cheaper to build it yourself. I'm aiming to be the first woman to reach the pro ranking league. When did this game come out again? Hold on. I don't know much about Japan's pro shogi league, but I find it hard to believe that there wasn't at least one woman who reached the pro ranking by the year this game came out, just based on the sheer number of people who probably play shogi in Japan. Persona 5 release year. April 2017. Okay. First pro shogi player female. I don't know if that's going to give me the result I'm looking for. The first female professional shogi player is Carolina Stazinska. Stazinska? Yeah, but laziness and lack of knowledge went out. This will handle any of the games I need and my streaming, no prob. That's basically all I need a computer upgrade for. Okay, born 1991. That makes her the same age as my older brother and just ever so slightly older than me. A retired Polish women's professional shogi player. Achieved the rank of 1 Dan. She's the first non-Japanese to be awarded professional status by the Shogi Association. So she's both the first woman and the first non-Japanese to get there. But when did she get there is the question. When was she named a pro? She started playing shogi as a teenager after seeing the game depicted in an issue of the Japanese manga Naruto. This is around $1,300 dues. That's impressive. Man, it's hard to believe that Naruto's been around long enough that it inspired someone to become a professional shogi player. Then again, like, I can remember watching Naruto when I was in middle school. So, couple decades ago? Alright, I'm trying to find out when she became a recognized professional shogi player. I've never seen it, but yeah, I think it started when I was in college. Well, I'm in my 30s now, so middle school was a long-ass time ago for me. Saying that she was playing in women's tournaments in 2012, I don't know how the phrasing works here, but if they have a women's league, does that count as pro ranking, or does Hifumi mean she wants to reach, like, the main pro league that's not, like, the women's division? I'm not sure. I'm not a shogi player, and I don't know how to play shogi. I don't know the culture around professional shogi. But I'm going to say that maybe they're talking about she wants to be a professional shogi player in the men's division or something. She wants to break through that glass ceiling. I don't even know what a shogi is. It's like Japanese chess. That's about the extent of my knowledge, though. I know there are pawns, and you're set up on a board, kind of similar to chess, but your pieces are like little tiles with writing on them. That's literally the extent of my knowledge. Everything I know about shogi, I know from seeing it in video games and anime, and nobody's ever gone into massive detail about how you're supposed to play. It's just been compared to chess, essentially. I'm sure it will draw a lot of attention, especially after that article. However, I don't intend to lose. This is my chance to display my true skills. I confess I am a bit scared, though. Don't let your guard down! I won't. I didn't get any points for that. I mean, she didn't like that response. My opponent is ranked much higher than I am, so I won't take him lightly. To be honest, I'm not sure how well my skills will hold up against a true professional.
All right.
My mouth didn't want to form that word for a second there. But I'm sick of being treated like an idol. I have to show them what I'm made of. I believe in you! There we go. At least I got 3 points out of that one. Thank you. So, there's a move I want to try out. Would you like to play another match?
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Strategically, place your pieces in the enemy zone to increase your chances of getting gold. Be sure to use that tactic in your next match. For today, try and steal the pieces you want from me. I feel Hifumi's growing trust in me. Earn double money if a battle is won in one turn after a successful ambush. Again, something that would have benefited me more if I'd gotten it before I started going money grinding today, but it's fine. Once I have all the money stuff together, I'll just do one huge-ass grinding sessions for money, and I'll never have to worry about money in this game again. At this point, in a Shin Megami Tensei game, where I'm essentially max leveled, the only thing you really need money for is gear and summoning. And in a Shin Megami Tensei, most of it goes to summoning, because you only have the one person to gear up, the main player. Because your demons cannot wield gear. However, I've got a full team in this one, so it could be different. Well then, let's begin the match. I hereby place this golden mantle upon your shoulders. Don it with pride.
I'll start.
Come, Lightning Metamorphosis Gold Promotion. I love the Yu-Gi-Oh way she talks. Women's professional players are in groups distinct from regular professional players. Currently, no female has yet qualified to become a regular professional, although over the years. Damn, okay. Yay, my knowledge is up, even though it's already maxed.
All right.
Thank you for today.
I assumed where it was like, although over the years, that it was a cutoff, so. Although over the years, there have been several female apprentice professionals competing to obtain such status, with Kana Fukama, Tamaka Nishiyama, and Inami Naka getting as far as the rank of 3 Dan. Pretty impressive. If it works similar to the Dan system in Tekken's online fighting community, that's a pretty decent rank. You have to reach 4 Dan to hit professional status. Ah, damn, so close. I'm ready. Are you ready? Yeah. 4 to 9 from what I'm reading. Yep, so very similar to Tekken.
Oh, yes.
There haven't been many reruns of historical dramas recently, have there? I wonder if the Phantom Thieves had a hand in that. Many of those shows had noble thieves and shady people. Given current trends, it may seem as insensitive. Nezumi Kozo was one of the gentleman thieves in the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. That's a long time ago, but again, general rule of thumb is about 100 yen to $1. Not always consistent. I'm pretty sure it's not that right now. And it probably most definitely was not that when this all happened. But 1 billion yen would roughly translate to about $1 million. So, now then, Hunter-kun.
Do you know the answer?
When he was executed, something was done to his appearance. Do you know what it was? They shaved his head, they put makeup on him, they stripped him naked, they made him wear a costume. Let's see. They put makeup on him.
Very good.
Exactly. He was to be paraded through the city, then be decapitated and have his head put on display. They put light makeup and lipstick on him and made him wear a beautiful kimono. The parading around town of a well-known criminal was a sort of performance back in the day. The citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he'd looked shabby. I mean, of all the things that happened to me on Thursday nights. You got shaved your head, you wore makeup, I don't even remember what the other two options were anymore. They're gone. As soon as I didn't need them, my brain was like, Control-Alt-Delete. Like, you don't need to know this information anymore. You didn't even really need to know the information now.
Nice.
The game gave you the answer, so why do you need to know? So just like, take this information that's in short-term storage and just dump it in the garbage bin. No need to convert to long-term memory.
All right.
I wonder what will happen if those phantom thieves get arrested. These days, it won't just be their head that'll be put on display. Hey, I mean, at least the dude got to look nice for his last minutes of life, right?
Hey,
Not like Gold Roger in One Piece. Dude looked kind of shabby in his execution. There's 3 days left till we send the calling card. I know! I know! But I don't know what's gonna happen after that. Okay, let's see. I got mail. Today's plan, and what are we doing today? Okay, step 1. Check who can all be spent time with and have their stuff go up. Haru can go up. Han's over there, but she can't go up yet. Jinya's there, but he can't go up yet, but I do want to get his up. Futaba's can go up, but I need to... That's right, I need to talk to Futaba in the morning. That one seems fun, but daunting. It's too much anime.
I should write
Well,
something.
there's a lot of filler, man. Like, there's a lot of fucking filler in One Piece. They need to do the Dragon Ball Kai route and just, like, make a version that cuts out all the filler. Although preferably without stealing music.
Okay. Hey, we're all here.
I didn't actually mean to go to the hideout. I just wanted to go to the LeBlanc area. Because Taba... Yep, right there. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna read these messages. Uh-huh. Not yet. Let me decide later. Let me decide later. I'm gonna save it. That way I'm finally out of the dungeon for realsies. So I can't go back in. Oh, Maverick. About my uncle. I want to head to Mementos right now. Futaba and I will need to go to Mementos, just the two of us. This won't be an easy task. Let's do it!
thanks.
This way I can get Futaba's and Sojiro's confidant things back in motion. I remember watching One Piece when it first came out. Back then, it was being dubbed by 4Kids Animation. You know, I didn't have anything to compare it to at the time, so it seemed fine. But now that I've seen, like, the original version of the show, the 4Kids version seems so weird. Like, first of all, they renamed Zoro into Zolo. Apparently that was because they were worried about being sued by the company that owns the rights to, like, Zoro, the masked guy, who is also Morgana's persona. You know, Z stands for Zoro, even though I'm pretty sure he has 2 R's in his name, but whatever. A dude named Zoro with swords, I get it. But, Obviously, they couldn't have Sanji smoking all the time, so they changed him to constantly be sucking on lollipops. They also gave him a really nasally Brooklyn accent. I don't know why he's nasally and also from Brooklyn. Zoro versus Zoro. My grandfather watched Zoro a lot. Oh, I sent my uncle an anonymous letter, so the calling card part's taken care of. Well, here's my day. But at least I'll get Futaba and Sojiro back in action. And hey, I'm heading back into Mementos. He's forced Sojiro to pay back his debts. He made me go through horrible things, too. Maverick, make him have a change of heart. Hey, if this needs to be a one-on-one battle, I'm certainly leveled up enough for it. Money, money, money. It doesn't matter who gives it to me, just give me money. Hey, did you bring me money? Why don't you sell that stupid shop and give me the money? Consolation money. It's reparations. You have to. You have to give me your money. I'm not giving you any money. If I have enough money, I can keep gambling until I hit another jackpot. If you don't want to give me any money, then I'm gonna destroy you. That's not how it works. Oh no, it's an elephant man. I'm not getting destroyed by someone like him. Let's go, Joker. Let's see,
Going or what? Persona.
Brain Jack. Swap to her.
There.
Yay, confusion. See how much money he throws out. Lifestone. Not money, but it's okay. Wow, one turn, he's out of confusion?
Persona.
I'm actually a little impressed. Come on, throw money. I just want to see how much you give me. Physical ointment. Holy crap, dude's recovering from status ailments like, whoa. Just throw money one time, please. Really? You didn't even... Oh my god. I'm gonna kick this dude's ass. There we go. 40,000! 40 fucking K! Thank you very much. Have a nice day.
Something else. Here he comes. Persona.
Let me do that one more time so I can afford to get some cool weapons for everyone. Muscle drink. Dude's got 40K and he's just demanding more money. Can't remember the last time I had 40K.
Persona. There. Here he comes.
There we go.
Persona. Go down.
Ooh, awesome.
Too slow.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Persona. Here he comes.
And I got a technical from getting that confusion boost from it, so... Yay! Even more money! I fucking love it!
Persona. You're mine.
I lost. It's all over. And I got a lot of money out of that. I'm very excited about it.
Seriously?
Wakaba was smart and confident. I'm just a loser. I guess things would always turn out this way. You were thinking about Mom?
I'm so embarrassed.
Even back then, I thought just being normal was okay. Then my whole world changed when I won a lot of money through gambling. Everyone who thought I was worthless started being jealous of me. I couldn't forget that feeling. It made me feel like I was smart and confident, like Wakaba. You're just a gambling addict. You're absolutely right. but maybe I've realized that too late. Futaba, I'm sorry. Forgive me, Wakaba. Uncle. Venture Saver. Does it give us more money? Like capitalist venture or whatever? Now I won't sue anyone, right? Tojiro's safe now. Yuji Yoshiki seems to have had a change of heart. I should check on Sojiro. The money-grubbing uncle. Complete!
Ah, you're back.
Well, it's evening, so that was my day. But it's okay. Because look at that money! Money, money, money! I like money! Having money is better than not having money! Money, 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 money! I like to have money! I know that money isn't everything, but it damn sure makes a lot of things easier. Of course, having too much money can make some things more complicated. So really, you want to be in that sweet spot. Having enough money to not need to worry about it, but not having too much that you have a whole slew of new things to worry about. I've never been in that sweet spot, because I've never had that much money.
Hi.
Alright, cool. She's doing my laundry. Alright, let's go continue Sojiro's confidant. What is his next boost anyway? Also, I should check Ifumi's. Oreo decreases turn delay to 0, allowing you to instantly escape battle. That would have been very useful against death when I was trying to grind out levels during flu season. Increases the maximum number of bullets you can carry. I do really want that one. Her next thing's not till rank 7? Holy crap! Delivers the same effect as rumor-filled scoop, but to incredible effect. Her first 3 things are all the one thing, but improved, and it takes up to rank 7 to get there. Oh my god! Her fucking confidant is worthless! I'm sorry, but unless her 10 rank is, like, insanely good, her fucking whole thing is worthless. Oh, those are just not good skills. Get that grind on, Mav. I did. I already did get the grind on. I was grinding before this session. Expert customization. Allows you to customize these high-grade guns. See, at least that's a good thing. Because, like, starter customization, medium customization, discount, like, these all, like, stack with each other. They're not one thing just ranked up repeatedly for most of the thing. Like, that's 5 things he gave, and she's got 3 at rank 7. I don't know what the meta is of, like, what's considered the best things to level up for as far as confidants go. I'm definitely not going to get everyone maxed up. That's absolutely a given at this point. I just did not have enough time. Maybe if I do a new game plus, if I can retain all of my social stats at max level, therefore I don't have to do any of the stuff I need to do to increase them, I can get them much closer, but, like, there's just not enough time to get anything done. Or at least not get everything done. Alright, where's Sojiro? Where is he? Okay, that's the one I want to get to 10 because the persona I unlocked for getting this one to rank 10 is one of my favorites. And I'm very glad that I didn't call it a demon for once. I'm so used to calling them demons because of Shin Megami Tensei. I do need to get her to that so she can follow up. There's Sojiro, finally. Curry tips. Allows you to make curry that moderately restores SP to all allies. Very, very useful. And I'm assuming that's what I'm going to get right here. Right here. Right now.
Thanks.
Alright. Curry, curry, curry. Time to curry favor. Sorry, we're closed for Sojiro Sakura, I presume. Oh, that's an uptight woman. I assumed the man was gonna talk first. That's that inherent sexism that we all carry with us, I guess. Bad, bad Mav. Our apologies for coming in so late. We're investigators from the Domestic Affairs Court. We've received a report that one of your customers was assaulted by the probationer residing here. Probationer. I'm not used to saying that. Probationary officer, I could say, but probationer? Moreover, this report stated that you are abusing your child, Futaba-san. No, we didn't make it. Uncle sent his report to the police before we could make him have a change of heart. However, the anonymity of the reports, oh my god. The anonymity, there we go. I did it. The anonymity of the report has led us to question the validity of its content. Here we have a word. Fine by me, I've got nothing to hide. Please take a seat. You're telling me the report was falsified?
Yeah.
It's true that Futaba was living as a shut-in, but she overcame that weakness under her own power. And I would never abuse her. She's like a daughter to me. And what about the assault claim? His criminal record points to a history of such violence. A. One report does not a history make. B. Falsely accused because of that fucking dude with the bald head. C. Shut the fuck up.
That's not
With
true.
friends like these, who needs anemones? Ha 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 ha. 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 You're wrong. That kid never laid a finger on that guy. He just stood in the way and tried to protect Futaba. To be honest, Hunter-kun, we looked into your current reputation at school. I'm literally the highest ranked student in terms of grades. And it seems there have been no issues whatsoever. Now then, it's our job to make sure children like you are safe. How is it living with Sakura-san? Please, you can speak honestly. He's a bit of a nag. I'm gonna pick this one. I knew he'd like it. Sheesh, brutal as ever. And what do you think, Futaba-san? I'm okay. I couldn't go out for a while, but everyone helped me get better. I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I'm really happy living with my dad. Futaba. I see. Quite obvious there was no truth to the report we received. I don't think we'll need to schedule any additional check-ins for Hunter-kun either. Are you sure about this? They wouldn't have been able to answer so genuinely if they were trying to trick us. Besides, meeting them only served to reaffirm my suspicions. These children are the real victims here. The truth of these things will be clearer once you're a little more experienced. Anyway, thank you for your cooperation. We'll see ourselves out. Sojiro, we did it! Sojiro? You have a great daughter. Yes, 3 points! Not just her, idiot. There's another pretty important person living here, too. All right, the cat. I almost forgot the cat. Yeah, he's talking about you, Maverick. I'm not a cat. This is because you punks just had to go and say all that cheesy stuff.
Wasn't cheesy, it was the truth. Anyway, I hunger. Give me some curry.
So much for a sentimental moment. Alright, sit your butts down. This is where you two belong.
Come on, Maverick, it's time to eat.
I feel like my bond with Sojiro is growing deeper. Rank 9! Wonder what he gets at 10. Super ultimate god level curry that fully restores the entire party's SP?
All right.
That would probably be a bit much. Oh, and Futaba, what you said before when you called me your dad, do you think you could say that again?
Sorry, I didn't catch that. My stomach was too grumbly. What'd you say?
Oh, never mind. He just wants to be a good dad. To think I thought of him as like a playboy at first. Moon Man vest. 0G undies. Fun. Awesome possum. Blue season's probably over, but that's fine. Next time I fight the Reaper, it'll be under my own power. I'd like to beat him at least once under my own power.
Alright, everyone, quiet down. I'm changing my lesson for today. Instead of regular class...
Okay, I assume this means that I have a free period to do some book reading.
What do you want to do?
Gotta get everything read, I guess. I think there's a trophy for reading all the books. I don't really need to make infiltration tools much anymore. I've got the Eternal Lockpick, so I don't need any more of them.
You got it.
I don't need to study because my knowledge is maxed up. So literally reading is the only viable option that I have there, and even it doesn't really accomplish much now. Ooh, it's raining. It's raining like magic. It's raining like starlight. Ryuji. I can't do Haru today. Ah, well. Kid's not available either. So basically I've got Ryuji and An, my first two compatriots. I'll go hang out with Ryuji. It's been a while since I've hung out with Ryuji. Got plans today? Gonna get everyone together? Still in the hallway, so let me know if something comes up. That's what I was going to do.
I should write something.
Wait, is there stuff that happens when it's raining that I need to remember? I mean, I got all my social stats maxed. If there's any particular items that I could buy, I don't remember. See, this is the problem with me taking such big gaps between plays, playing the game. Usually it's like a week-long gap, although this time it was less than a week. But before I started up in October, I'd missed like even more than a week, like way over a week, because I didn't stream the entire last week of September because I was in lots of pain. Thanks to all that joint aching that was going on. But I'm on medication now, and I've got an appointment scheduled for the 30th, and they took a whole bunch of blood from me, so hopefully by then they'll figure out what precisely is going on, and we can form a game plan to conquer it going forward instead of just having me be on these oral steroid pills. Shame that I'll never be able to say with a straight face, I've never been on steroids in my life, officer! Because I would absolutely have need to say that at some point in my life, I'm sure. As would we all.
Yo. Hey.
Hang out with
Yo.
Ryuji.
Yeah.
Alright, where are we going? Oh, right, it's raining. Electronic store it is.
Dude.
Damn, there's so much new shit in here. Everything's got all sorts of functions too. Is it just me or are these electronic shops super exciting? Anyways, let's go looking around. I want to check out the exercise machines. Your blades are sharpened with precision. Man, those things are seriously professional. They're like what you'd find at a gym. Flashing your favorite point of view. Whatever, that's from the emptiness machine. That's what I'm thinking. Backing up OBS is gonna be like the longest backup. 12K files. Good lordy! Holy crap-a-bunga! This is why... I don't know, I was gonna say something like, you should get one of those, like, solid-state drives and just put everything on there and then just plug it into your new computer. But I'm sure those are very expensive. In fact, I know those are very expensive because I looked at getting one for my PlayStation so I could store more games on there, and just one for the PS5 would have been, like, hundreds of dollars. I guess that's not as much as the computer itself, but it's still expensive. And to get one that would back up an entire computer, you need like one of those really big multiple terabyte ones, I bet. I should have bought one with the computer. Aww. I'm sorry. You should have though. I'm sorry I couldn't resist the urge. I have to tease a little bit. It's how people know that I care. Guess you'd get ripped if you had one of them at home, huh? Cost us through the goddamn roof, though. Are you going to buy one? I want one.
Wait.
Dude, even if you had the cash to buy one, you wouldn't use it. You'd just be sitting up in their attic collecting dust. You know, this is getting me all pumped up. Screw machines, I'm a wild man.
Thanks.
I'll be fine. I only have about 8 gigs worth of stuff to back up. The rest is easy enough to re-download. That's fair. This computer is actually fairly sizable in terms of storage. It's not meant to be a gaming and streaming computer, but it is meant to store a lot of data. So it's got like a full terabyte worth of storage space. And I did upgrade its graphics card at one point. Anyway, thanks. Just looking around here's got my motivation up. Oh, I'm gonna check out the video games before we go. My man. First stop you make whenever you go to an electronics store. Check out the video games.
Oh, man.
I have a 2 terabyte in the current PC. It's all just games. I'm not really playing them anyway. Yeah, most of my storage is probably games, but I also definitely need a decent amount of room for uploading my VODs to YouTube. I don't know if there's a better way to do it, maybe, but I have to download them from Twitch, then upload them to YouTube. Usually I download them from Twitch so I can do a little bit of editing before I upload them to YouTube. Like if I want to take one of those like big 24-hour streams I do. I can't put a 24-hour video on YouTube, but I can chop that bitch up into multiple 3-hour segments. I don't got enough money. Come on, let's race home. I really need to do that to preserve them, but I haven't started it yet. You should start on it. You should start it now that you have a new PC. I'm down to 5.9% approval rating. That's, oh, 5.6. Oh, 5.8. Yep. Reminds me of my approval rating with my father. Ha ha ha! I made myself sad.
Are they still searching for the Phantom Thieves? This isn't even news anymore.
I don't care about politics.
Just arrest the Phantom Thieves already!
We can't entrust these incompetent politicians to do anything.
I did, however,
At one point, get myself a big old flash drive. 256 gigabytes of flashy, drivey goodness. It's not a solid state drive, but it can store lots of those videos if I ever want to preserve them. Like if I need to download a video and I'm like, okay, I upload this and then I delete it. But what if I want to hold on to it for some reason? I have one of those with karaoke songs. Hey! There is a size limit to the kind of videos I can put on there, though. I could not put a 24-hour stream on the flash drive by itself. Like, I had one of my 24-hour streams on this computer for the longest time because I never uploaded it. Because for whatever reason, that VOD had some kind of error where you couldn't hear me talking in it. And I was like, maybe one day I'll go through and I'll, like, record myself talking over this about what I was doing, what I did. But that's 24 hours worth of content. It would take a long time to do, so I was just letting it sit there and letting it sit there and letting it sit there. And I was like, I need to get this off. Let me put it on this flash drive I got. And it was like, nope, too big. And I was like, okay, fine, I'll chop it up. And then I did that, and now it's on there. I won't say how I obtained the karaoke songs, but I may basically have every karaoke song that was available commercially at the time. Well, I won't suggest that you did anything untowards, like, say, open your OBS, start recording, and then play the karaoke song, then convert that file into a media file on, say, like, Audacity or something like that, then upload that, or rather export that, and then upload the MP3 or WAV file or whatever you did, or then put that onto your flash drive. I'm not going to say you did anything like that. That would be both a lot of stuff to do just to get karaoke songs, and I'm fairly certain it's some kind of illegal, right? Maybe? I don't know. I guess if you're making money off it, it is, but if it's just for your private collection... Oh, wait, were you... Because, like, I was making a... The joke was that I was making an obtuse reference to what you might have done. Yeah, it would have been much easier to illegally download them from all the torrent site. Exactly! Because that was supposed to be the punchline. But I got too caught up in my own overly long description. But I would never have done that. I got too caught up in my own description to get to the point I was trying to make. I like the highest level of shenanigans you thought of. Well, I'm playing a game where you're Phantom Thieves, so I guess heisting is on the brain. Ooh, I can go up with Hifumi again already! Shit, yeah?
Good evening.
That would be an awful lot of trouble to go through. But for some stuff, I can imagine it might actually be easier than legitimately trying to find a file to download. Because, like, you could probably find, like, say, certain songs on YouTube to play easier than you can find a download file for them. Just depending on where you go. Because, like, some stuff is just so obscure. You might get some, like, grainy playback issues, though. I don't know. Like, depending on quality of recording and all that good stuff. Excuse me. Hold on. I've got my fan on, but I have it set on the other side of the room because last time I had it on, it was too cold. Last time I had it off, it was too stuffy. Now it's over there, so it's not too stuffy, but I've got the lamp on so that the camera can capture me better, and I gotta say, it made a fucking world of difference with my model having actual decent lighting in my room. But the lamp is putting out heat that the fan cannot counter because it's way the fuck over there. Eventually I'll get this shit figured out. Probably. I don't remember what rabbit hole I went through to get those, but it took 72 hours to download it all. Woof! Alright, hold on. I'm gonna drink of water, because I'm sweating with this light right on my face. Cheers. Oh, well, there's a hydrate, so I'll do one from my cup now. I'm supposed to use my cup when people actually redeem hydrate. Thank you for the hydration station stop in. Cheers. Love how my model was fucking up because there was a cup in front of my face. Like, if I ever need to download something for, like, if I'm editing a video, and okay, here's a good example. The last 24-hour stream I did was Paper Mario, right? Well, I mean, you probably don't know that, you weren't here at the time, but it was the last one I did. So when I downloaded that and I edited it to be its own, like, 3-hour chunks of stuff to upload, I put like a little stinger at the end to be like, to be continued, and every part after the first part, I put like a little opening sequence for like, the adventure continues and stuff like that, just because it makes it a little less awkward to just immediately pick up during like a break in the stream. And I needed just a little snippet of a song to play. Not something super long, just something teeny tiny and short. And there's actually a song in Paper Mario that's like, I don't know, 10 seconds. And it sounds like it's leading up to something. So I was like, this is perfect. I'll just do a little tiny amount of editing on an image. Because I'm not a fantastic editor. I do like minor amounts of thumbnail work for some of my videos occasionally. Paper Mario is the Dollar Tree version. You're thinking of Tissue Mario. Not full on paper. But I'll just like put a little image in there. I'll put that little song clip to play. And, you know, because it was from that game, it fits because, you know, Paper Mario. And there's like a website where you can occasionally download, you know, music from video games. And they have like a lot of games on there, even ones that are very obscure, at least as far as I consider them, like Wild Arms for the PS1. I don't know anybody who's played that game. I've played it. But aside from, I think Crowfoot said he's familiar with it, but love Wild Arms. Aces, do you know Wild Arms too? Oh my god, you're like the second person ever I've met who knows Wild Arms. I love that series growing up. I only ever played up to the third game, though. I played 1 through 3. That's what I played. I knew about games 4 and 5. I never played them because they went to that weird hexagonal grid system. And I was like, I don't know if I like this. I want to try them eventually at some point, but I had concerns about it. I actually, believe it or not, I currently have them downloaded on my PS5. I was about to say the same thing! I currently have them all downloaded on my PS5! The PS5 that I haven't turned on in almost a year. Well, I can't agree with you on that one. I had it on earlier today because I was playing Fortnite on my nephew's account because I've been trying to level him up to level 200 to get him that fucking black and gold Megazord skin on the Battle Pass. It's driving me crazy. I've got him to a level 185, though. So we're fucking almost there. One level up per day and I can get him there before the end of the season, which is basically on Halloween. I think I saw you working on that too one other time, or maybe we talked about it. I've definitely talked about it, but I did stream it once too, and you were probably there for that. I think that was the stream where I shared the story about the girl I was seeing. We went on our third date to go watch The Shape of Water, and she was mad that I didn't propose, if that sounds familiar to you. So, you've definitely seen me do that. Yes, okay, so yeah, that was that. I was leveling up my nephew's account on that stream, and I'm still leveling up my nephew's account so he can get that black and gold Megazord. This was his birthday gift. His birthday was back in August, but I'm considering part of it also his Christmas gift, too. He really wanted the Power Ranger stuff. He wanted the bundle with all the Power Ranger skins, and he wanted the skins in the Battle Pass. So, I got him the Battle Pass, and I got him the bundle. One was his birthday present, one was his Christmas gift. And I told him I'd help him level up when he couldn't be here so he could get that skin. Oh, I didn't realize the insanity of leveling up in Fortnite to level 200, because I don't play a lot of Fortnite. At least I didn't. Oh my god.
I can't teach you shogi right now. Or rather, from now on, I'm at checkmate right now. My only option is to concede, but I can't seem to give up. I'm not sure what my next move is after this checkmate.
Hifumi seems troubled. With my overflowing knowledge, I might be able to show Hifumi her next move. I feel like I can become closer because of the star persona, Sarasha. I feel like my bond will grow stronger soon, but... Oh, is this like where it's like, if you pick the right option, you can start dating? Nope. I'm only with Makoto. I'm not down with polyamory unless everyone is in the know and okay with it, and there's not been any sign that that is the case in this game. I am not a philanderer. I know people love harem animes, but this is not that kind of game. At least not for me. Hang out with Hifumi.
What?
What? You'll help me think? Thank you so much.
Good Uncle Mav. And I
Actually,
try to be, but I'm gonna be honest with you. If I get him this skin, I'm gonna hold it over his head for a very long time. So, not totally good.
Before we play, I'd like to talk to you about something. My mother told me that I should lose my upcoming exhibition match against the pro.
What do you mean?
It's a strategy she devised. She says that if I lose to a man, I'll get sympathy from women, and as a result get more female fans. Then when I make my comeback, I'll become a symbol for strong women everywhere. That way I can use the weekly magazine's popularity against them and instantly become famous.
That won't work.
I wish I could agree, but I feel my mother may be right. People do love a good comeback story. Coming from the TV industry, my mother does have a great insight for entertainment.
But she's clearly trying to set you up to be the teen idol she never got to be, right? She doesn't care about fucking shogi. She just wants to live vicariously through you. She doesn't give a shit about your shogi career. To her, I'm... Like, it seems like to your mom, shogi is just the platform from which to launch you into the world of being an idol. And I'm sure idols in Japan make a lot of money. Because, you know, that's a very big culture over there. But if you want to be a professional shogi player, be a professional shogi player.
This time around, I couldn't help but argue. It's the wrong thing to do. I actually got into a fight with my mother. Wasn't the first time, but what made me sad was I realized my mother doesn't see me as a shogi player.
Ah, see?
That's what I see. She said that there's no need for me to be putting so much time and effort into shogi.
It's terrible.
And that once I become famous, I can quit shogi and make money from my looks. Look, I mean, good for you. If you could make lots of money without putting in a lot of hard work, I'd be fucking jealous. But a lot of people in that industry are, you know, taken advantage of, so it's not great, right? I guarantee you, if I could find a way to make lots and lots of money with just my looks, I'd be stashing that shit in the bank to save for a rainy day, because my looks will not last forever. Take a look at this handsome visage. I know, I look great right now, but who knows? In 20, 30, 100 years from now, I might just eventually start to look, you know, slightly less good than I currently do. In 100 years, when I'm 130, I might just barely start to look worse than I currently do. Well, technically in 100 years it'd be 132, but whatever, I'm rounding. Nah. You really think I'd look good at 132, Aces? Aw. The only reason she continues to support my shogi career is so she can profit off me as an idol. Fucking what did I say? What did I say? Saw this coming from a mile away. She doesn't mind if I lose a match as long as I build my reputation and make money. To my mother, shogi is just a vehicle to make me famous.
However,
losing on purpose is wrong. Even if it helped me become famous and ease my parents' burden, I don't want to turn my back on shogi, a game that both my father and I love. By the time you hit that age, we'll have live skin rejuvenation creams. Yes, just like that horror movie. Shit, it just came out like... Oh my god, what is it, The Serum? No, that's not it. Oh my god, I can't believe it. It's a good movie. The Substance, there we go, thank you, that's the one. I can't believe I forgot it. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not great with names. And all will go smoothly. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Nothing went wrong in The Substance, like in that movie. Yeah, absolutely nothing bad happened in that horror movie. Let's do something about it. If only that were possible. She's the type of woman who never changes her mind. She wants to achieve her unfulfilled dream of becoming a celebrity through me. Called it! Fucking called it. I highly doubt she would ever reconsider. What's your mother's name? It's Mitsuyo Togo. What does that have to do with what we were talking about? I need to do something about the target for Hifumi. Upstaging the stage, mother. That was a good movie, though. Didn't it win an Oscar? Like, horror movies never win fucking Oscars, and I'm pretty sure that movie won an Oscar for something. Not that I really care about the Oscars anymore, but the fact that it won one as a horror movie is at least substantial. Huh? Huh? Substantial? Substance? See what I did there? Hey, I got a seat. That means I can finish reading that book. Master Swordsman. Good job, yes. It won Best Makeup, I believe. That's a solid category for a horror movie to win. You'd think more of them would. Makeup or special effects.
All right.
My guts is up, but it's already maxed. You know what has been one of my favorite recent horror movies, though?
today we're
Since it's October. The Menu. That movie speaks to me on like such a personal level. Because when I was young, I wanted to be a professional chef. But like,
I learned from some professionals, like, if you enjoy cooking and you have a love and passion for it, don't do it professionally, because that is the fastest way to burn out your love of cooking. And Menu is essentially that concept distilled into a horror movie. My nephew and I randomly quote that movie all the time. Oh, it's such a good movie. I love that movie. I need to watch it again this year. I don't know if I've watched... No. I've watched a few horror movies so far. I watched Alien. I've watched a few Disney Disney movie specials for Halloween, like Halloween Town and Hocus Pocus, but they're not horror movies, so they don't count. What else? I know I've watched at least one other horror movie this year already. You wanted to be a chef at one point? I wanted to be a chef because I always loved to cook. I still love to cook, I just no longer want to be a professional chef. I want to save my love of cooking for the people I love. Which is why I do a lot of cooking with my nieces. One of my nieces likes to cook with me sometimes, though. A week or so ago, a few of us watched Halloween Town films in AJ Blue Cloud's Discord. I stop after the second one. First one's great, second one's good. After that, Halloween Town movies are optional. We watched all 4. And then Twilight. Oh my god, why would you do that? Just 'cause? Okay, is this actually gonna be a thing, or is this gonna be like one of those things where I get a free period? Sine, cosine, and tangent. This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. Complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? All of them have distinctive shapes that stimulated the imagination. Now then, Hunter-san, take a look at these graphs.
Give me an answer.
Which of these is called a cochleoid, after its resemblance to a snail? Oh shit, I should know this one. I took trigonometry in high school. It was very much Mystery Science Theater 3000 vibes. I'd imagine A. I mean, that sounds reasonable because that looks like a snail shell. But a lot of times the obvious answer is not correct. But, oh my god. This one's like the most split answer, but most people actually pick B? Which means that B's probably the correct answer, because I'm gonna assume that most people who are answering this are looking up their answers.
This is it.
Precisely.
That's correct! It was B! Man, A made so much sense, but it made too much sense. Anyway, the game gave me the answer, but that's been like the most split one they've given me. That means a lot of people probably picked A by sheer instinct. Just because, it really does look like a snail shell. The Archimedean spiral, the limicon of Pascal, the folium of Descartes, and the devil's curve. Damn, I absolutely studied all of these, and I remember 0% of any of them. Shockingly, I don't use trigonometry in my day-to-day life. It's been over 20 years since I studied these. Basically, me too. Nope, same. Like, I know I've gone over all these because I remember the names. But I don't have the skills anymore, and I don't remember. I wouldn't have remembered which one was which if it didn't show me the names. I suppose it really resembles the snail shell. I suppose it's really the snail shell that it resembles. Likewise, D is called the devil's curve because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called a diabolo. Diabolo? Like a bolo tie? I had an A+ in trig, but I remember nothing. Dude, I was moved up in an advanced math class, and I remember nothing. Like, I moved up to trig a year early. And it's all gone. I won a fucking award in high school in math class. And nothing, man, nothing.
it's not directly related to devils in any way.
Nice going.
I am smart. I don't even need to get these questions right anymore because my knowledge is already, you know, maxed out.
All right.
I'm one erudite bastard.
Some people may think of math as an enemy like a devil, but there's the research that suggests that people who excel at math have higher incomes.
Same, I was a year ahead, starting 8th grade onward. I didn't take calc senior year, though.
If you're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons.
I don't regret skipping calculus. Oof. Oh, man, those big, chunky Texas Instrument calculators, though. I've not seen one of those in the longest ass time, but I will never forget what holding one of those bastards was like. I had a calculator like that of my own, but mine wasn't a Texas Instrument because those were really fucking expensive. Mine was a graphing calculator of a different brand altogether. And it did all the same stuff. It was just like $50 as opposed to $300. I got a hand-me-down. Well, then we both got lucky that we didn't have to buy those big-ass calculators. No training? Well, I was gonna train with you, kid. I want to increase his confidant because it's a very good one. Next time I get his up to the next rank, it'll increase my bullets. But Futaba and Takemi the doctor. Not spending that much on something I'll never use again after one school year. Again, totally agree. I thought maybe one day I could give someone that calculator and be like, here you go. Like maybe my younger brother or sister. Nope. I think that calculator's still in storage somewhere. It even still works. Okay, I think I have everything backed up that I need. Active support. Moral support may now charge or recover SP. That would be very useful, but that's level 6 and she's only level 4. Meanwhile, that kid... level 5. And Takemi can go up. Versus level 10. Crap on a cracker.
Let's do it.
Want to do all 3 of their supports. 2 of them can go up today, but won't benefit me. If I do his today, he'll probably be ready for the next one, but that still puts it behind. Good luck, and Godspeed with your PC. Alright, prepare for the 19th. That's basically 2 days from now, so I only have 2 days before all this stuff goes down, and I don't know what's going to happen when it all goes down. I know that the prologue of the game starts with us getting caught in this casino palace, and that everything up to now has been Joker telling the story of what's happened to Sai. So I don't even know if we're going to be able to fight a boss in Sai's palace. Alright. We're level 99, so as far as preparations go, we're pretty much set. The real question is, where do I want... Whose confidants do I want to, like, focus on in case there's not a lot of time left in the actual game? 'Cause I don't know what's going to happen afterwards. I'm gonna go hang out with Futaba.
I'll just add this.
I already saved it, but I'm saving it again. Because I'm like that. I played a lot of games back in the day where if you didn't save every single second, You would regret
Okay.
it. Okay, I can only hire Kawakami at
Come
night.
on. Okay. Come on.
I thought he said something about a discount, but whatever. Hold on, let me go check with this homie.
How can I help you?
Thank you. Oh, that's right. That's right. Right. I need to itemize Michael. I need to itemize Michael. I need to go to the Velvet Room. Right. I need to register Michael into the current codex. I need to itemize him. Then I need to resummon him. That way I can give that gun to Makoto.
How?
You'd like to read the compendium? You
Register
want to register
personas. Michael.
it? Are you sure?
Register, yes, thank you.
Read
You.
here.
There he is, almost top of the list.
Are you finished?
I'm not done here.
You sir?
Didn't create
The inmate
new?
needs our guidance.
Itemize.
modification, huh?
Judge of the
I
Dead.
see.
All
It
stats
will
plus
become a weapon.
10. Attack 380. It's the all stats plus 10 thing that I'm really after. Because despite that being massive attack power, it is still technically just a gun. So she's very limited in terms of what she can do with it. But that passive boost to all her stats will probably make Makoto the best character in the game.
So, this is what it will become, into a new form.
Because she's already pretty much like the most balanced character. She's good at almost everything, but not the best in anything. But now, I imagine she'll be the best at everything. Because she's got good attack magic. She has access to full party healing. She's got decent support. Like, Makoto is the full fucking package.
Finished for now? Justine.
Now I need to resummon him.
Read here.
Woof.
This persona, a fee is required.
Expensive.
Then
And I don't even have his
accept
final
this
skill
persona.
yet. There we go. Got him back.
Are you finished? It is time, inmate.
Equip. Makoto. So now I've got a Sabazios. And Judge of the Dead. From 244 to 380. Hold on. Let me take a look at her stats real quick. 64, 65, 61, 65, 49. Okay, so she's not good at luck. But she doesn't need to be good at luck because she's not really the status-inflicting kind of party member. So everything's kind of early to mid-60s for her. So we equip her with this. Everything should jump up to 70s. And then we'll see how that compares to everyone else. And in the 70s, look at that shit. 74, 75, 71, 75, 59. Meanwhile, Akechi gets the 70 in strength. Futaga's got 96 in luck. No one's ever going to touch her on that. Woof, strength and endurance for Ryuji. That's pretty good. 78 in magic for On. Also pretty good. A 78 in attack for Yusuke. That's still good. But still, like, she's basically the best overall party member with this thing on. I appreciate just how powerful this thing has made her. Anyway, let's go hang out with Futaba now. I don't have any more model guns, unfortunately.
Yo!
Yes, I want to hang out with Futaba.
The next promise is learn about my generation. Wait, I think I can do the next one too. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Where can I find lots of young people?
Alright!
By Jove, I think I've got it. Let us be off, Maverick.
My Watson and your Sherlock? Wow, you guys have actually started getting pretty close. Not like that's a bad thing, though. Anyway, be careful out there.
We've arrived at the diner. I've heard all about the unlimited fountain drinks at these places. Well, where are they? I don't see them anywhere.
Hi.
Hunter? Oh crap, and you're with a girl? Is this a friend of yours?
That might be a bit much. Oh, poor Mishima. He's in my class.
Oh, that's right!
How about I ask him to help with my promise?
What promise?
Well... You just want to have a regular old conversation? So, wait, you're saying that you, a girl, want to talk to me?
Yeah.
I see. In that case, I guess I don't have a choice. Nope, none whatsoever. I'll just have to help you out.
Really?
Oh, you're so nice. My name's Futaba Sakura, and don't you forget it.
Okay. I'm Yuki Mishima, but everyone just calls me Mishima.
Seems like help almost always comes when I need it most.
Maybe my luck stat's really high. It is pretty high, actually. 96. Practically maxed out. I think you're right.
Heck yeah, I could probably roll a natural 20 right now if you asked me to.
That'd be a cool power to have. Just like the ability to only roll natural 20s. Although, sometimes the fun in playing D&D is messing up and watching your hilarious failures play out. Maybe the power would be roll a natural 20 only when you want to. Would that be cheating at that point, though? Probably. But if you don't activate the power, you don't know what you're gonna get.
So you want to learn about our generation? I doubt it would be easy to explain. Youth, the unknown frontier. Maybe I should try talking about my hobbies. Do you like computers?
Yes.
I'm always online. Me too. What sites do you use? I usually keep to forums myself. Or are you more into streaming?
I gladly subscribe to your channel. Hold it back a bit, Mishima. Wait, do you by any chance want to run to those? Oh my god! Tone it back a lot of bit, Mishima.
Racy channels? You'd need to be super courageous to do that.
Though it certainly wouldn't be unwelcome, Keck. Oh my god. Can I punch him now?
Whoa, that's the first time I've heard anyone actually say that out loud. Heck.
Huh? That's all you took from that conversation?
I see!
Ah, I've got it! Its overwhelmingly forgettable appearance, generic speech style,
and total lack of sex. Burn! Burn, baby.
Mishima,
You're an NPC! It's funny because he is an NPC! Oh my god, Futaba just roasted him! Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Oh man. Oh my god. Oh. Holy cow. Oh. Savage. But it'd be even more savage to lie about what he is. And besides, NPCs are an important piece in the jigsaw puzzle of gaming. Not making this any better. More importantly, my name isn't Nishima.
Alright.
Anyway, I'm glad you spawned here. I kept 2 promises with one Nishima today. Learn about my generation and have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Ah, yeah. I think I gained a ton of XP on this adventure. Oh, I love it. I fucking love it. It's all because you brought me here, Maverick. Thanks. I can sense Futaba's innocent joy. Just grinded him over the coals.
All right.
Poor Mishima. Although, let's be fair, not the worst he's gotten in this game. So, Futaba-chan. It's okay if I call you that, right? I'm a little embarrassed. Anyway, what are you doing after this? Going home.
Yes.
Right.
Alright, let's do it.
Oh, you poor, poor bastard. Come on, Maverick, we're off. He thought he was gonna possibly find a girl who might be interested in him.
Well then.
Mav, mommy is on TV? Your mommy? Or my mommy? Who's mommy? Also, hi, Mari.
I should write something.
WWE mommy. Oh, you're watching wrestling. Of course, it's Monday. Ah, Rhea Ripley then, obviously. Yeah. That makes sense then. Goth mommy. I like Rhea Ripley. Although, I've also been starting to really like Stephanie Vaquer. I will fold for that woman. We should have more watch parties for wrestling. We used to have them pretty frequently, but then people were busy and I couldn't schedule them. But we should set one up at some point, right? Let's see. Did they already do Survivor Series? Or is that coming up? I need to... Hold on. I gotta look it up. The next big show would potentially be Survivor Series if they haven't already done it yet. Because WWE has 4 really big shows every year. Royal Rumble, WrestleMania, SummerSlam, and Survivor Series. Every other show they do is tangential. Those are their 4 big ones. Okay, it's an upcoming event, so yeah. November, it'll be in November. So maybe we could watch that. Last thing I think we watched was WrestleMania, which was back in the beginning of the year. Anyway, hey, congratulations on getting first, Mari! Let her stick and poke tattoo me and smile through it all. You and a lot of people, to be honest. Tojiro's not ready to go up. She's not ready to go up either, but if I can get her upgrade, maybe I can find a way to get more money off of her. Because she is mommy. Yeah. Yeah. Fate reading. Money reading is good, but maybe I'll get like a better money reading upgrade at some point. I don't know. Alright, hold on. Sojiro's at what, 9 now? Probably close to the top, right? There he is. What's his final upgrade? Curry Master. Allows you to make curry that greatly restores SP to all allies. I'm so gay some days. Yeah, apparently Automod didn't like so gay. Hey, Automod, my old friend. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Because a vision softly creeping left its seeds while I was sleeping. And the vision that was yourself. Okay. Okay. Cool. I see how it is. Thank you. I'll stop singing now. Hydrate. Okay, I will do that too. And a stretch. Hydrate and stretch and head pats. You're going for the full package. Not to be confused with the small package, which is a maneuver in professional wrestling. Cheers, by the way. I forgot to say it. Thank you, Mari. I would like a full package of something. Now a stretch. Oh yeah. Gotta stretch out those shoulders. That way I am in intense and horrible pain tomorrow. I'm kidding. I have medicine for that. Alright, and head pats. Hold on, let me get those turned on. Boop and boop. There we go. Yeah, it's better. Gang, I think the metal shavings are getting to my brain. Well, then stop eating metal shavings. Duh. Man, I really want to finish Sojiro's. So I think I'm going to do his. But before I do his, I'm going to get some laundry going.
Okay.
Hi.
Thank you for doing my laundry, teacher. Alright. I'm hoping that if I do his, the next time I talk to him, I can get his final one. Now, we have to send the card tomorrow. I assume the game's not going to be over yet. There has to be at least one more dungeon, because we have to deal with that fucking politician guy.
You got time
But
right
I don't
now?
know exactly what's going to happen, so...
All right then.
But I'd like to max his rank out. Alright, looks like it'll go stronger soon. Means the next time I spend time with him.
Hi.
Hold on, I'm gonna look up weapons once more. Like what weapons we can get from itemizing Prasanis. And just see if there's like a really good one I could get for Joker. at this point. Just to, you know, give him an edge up. Persona 5 itemize list. Hey, quit sleeping over there. I'll finish reading that in a second, homie. Just let me get through this, because this is how I found out about the whole, yeah, everything for Makoto that I got. Okay, so, weapons for Joker. I can get Arsene's Cane, which I've had for a while, but it's lower than what I have now. And I can get Paradise Lost from a persona called Sataniel. I don't have access to that one, so I don't know. It says it's Fool, so maybe once I max out the Fool Arcana. Mav, my burns itch. That's interesting, but do your itches burn? Ryuji has a weapon called Jack-O-Lantern that he can get... Oh no, the Jack-O-Lantern can be turned into a weapon called the Pumpkin Bomb. It's a gun for Ryuji. It's fun. Oh wait, I still have to show you the picture of my... Oh my god, that's right. I don't think you ever posted it to the Discord. The Bazios is the highest weapon for Makoto that can be fused, so... I'm assuming these are Makoto's best weapons. Hold please, and yes, my itches burn. Doesn't show me stats for these things, so I don't know what is technically the best for each character, but I can base based on the persona that turns into it and how high leveled they are. Alright, so I can't get a good weapon for Joker until I get a persona called Sataniel. And for guns, there's another two that I definitely don't have yet. And I probably won't be able to use until I max out fucking certain, confidants. And the one that I thought was for Sai was actually for Akechi. Thought it was Judgment, it's actually Justice. She's Judgment and he's Justice. Whatever, I don't care. Jeez. You all look like a bunch of dead fish. That's right, I give him the, like, the little jowls. Gotta give him the jowls. What was it, your phone? Video games? I know you were up late. I always wake up at sunrise. On the other hand, kids these days... Hey, Hunter, are you awake? Look at this map! Cape Sada, Mount Fuji Summit, and Cape Nasapu. Cape No Sleepu? Okay, posted. I'll go check it out. I will check it out right now. You probably could have put that in the third base 18 only section, but where it is now works too. Let's go! It's a squid? It looks like a squid. It says coctopus on it, so squids and octopuses are not the same thing. Like that's the thing to focus on for this. The Kraken. You're gonna put it in your Kraken? It's terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Oh, I am an awful person. But that's funny. At which of these locations can you see the sunrise the earliest? I'm gonna say the summit of Mount Fuji.
This is it.
Exactly.
Exactly. Correct answer is the summit of Mount Fuji. The more east and south you go, the earlier the sun rises. However, what affects it most is altitude. So, excluding the outlying islands, the sun rises earliest on Mount Fuji.
Nice going.
I can see the sunrise. Sprinkle it with dew. Something, something, something. I don't remember the words, but the Candyman. The Candyman can. The Candyman can. The Candyman can, 'cause he mixes it with love and makes the world taste good. I want to get a certain one, but it was $130. Holy cow. Was it the holy cow? That said, who knows when dawn will ever come for this country? Government police are completely incompetent. Those phantom thieves need to be caught before anything else.
Ah,
No. The fan site's on fire as usual. Anyway, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers.
The date of our plan? Of course we remember. That means we're sending off the calling card today, right?
Yes, today is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I am certain we have reached our limits.
We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account, today would be the best option. Can speak in more detail about this after school.
Though it was a creature. Not surprising given what you posted.
I will tell Akechi-kun as well.
Is he not in this group text? Alright, see y'all at LeBlanc.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Alright, cool. This cutscene is actually voiced.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
No. I'm telling boss.
everyone here is a witness.
Look at Pretty Bitch's fucking face. I don't know if you guys can see it, but he's like mouth agape, like, how could you? Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. The people know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail.
I don't know if that's the best option either then.
That would be the least risky method.
But would it be believable?
No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I trust her with it.
Is that really the only way?
I mean, Makoto's like #1 super gal.
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well, then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it.
6
Same
p.m.
as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
All right. Is it boss time? What is this? Why do they keep doing this? They keep having these hazy cutscenes play where nothing is voiced. Tomorrow's finally the day. And all that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier. Now we just need to hand it over, as long as we can get it to Nijima.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with
Is
success.
jealousy her sin?
For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them.
Bitch!
Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
Easy, Makoto.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
I mean, we've been having this conversation for 130 hours, basically. That's not that limited.
Let's do this fair and square. I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know
She
about
says
this
fair and
calling
square. But to her, fair and square means rigged heavily in her favor.
card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
I don't know if that's gonna work out.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling
Wait, weren't
so
there just
late.
bowls
This
on
is
their
Nijima.
table? They disappear?
There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else?
Uh-oh. That can't be good, right?
No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Oh, did this fuck up our plans? Is this why we get caught? Do they know that we're about to do this and they're gonna ambush us in her cognizant world and whatever? Is that how it happens? Is this where Akechi betrays us?
Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan then.
So, it has finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You're one to talk. I ask that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. It is just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Saison's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Okay, I lied. The one I wanted was $89.99. Not as expensive, but still pretty high. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's be careful, because we're about to get caught. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well. Well, that's not a suspicious thing to say at all, Akechi.
Alright, we can't afford any mistakes. Especially not this time. Tomorrow's gonna be a big day for us, let's give it our all.
Wait till I get this welding job. Are you gonna weld something together? Weld, weld, weld. Hey there, with the House of Representatives dissolved, what's gonna happen to the diet? Our special feature today is on Masayoshi Shido, who just might become our next prime minister. Shido-san is popular as a man of the people. People really have a high hope of him as a politician. Is that guy? I don't know. Fuck no, that would hurt.
Hey! Oh!
Wait, hold on, let me see if I can make curry instead.
I see.
Let's make some curry!
Hey!
Good luck on your curry making. Well, I got curry tips from the master. Curry really has a lot of ingredients, doesn't it? Did I see you put fruit in there?
Let me explain.
Curry's secret ingredients. Apples. Fruits are often used as secret ingredients in curry. Curry is one of the, those dishes that's, highly fucking versatile. You could put damn near anything in a curry if you set it up right. They add sweetness and meld to create a mild and delectable curry flavor. Grated apples are recommended because of their fiber. Stewing the apples will add sweetness and balance the spice in the curry. Wow, I didn't think apples would go well with spicy curry. Ah, it's starting to smell good. I'll bet this will be a hit.
Yes! Alright.
Oh!
You look so happy. Curry has a lot of thought and love behind it, huh? Maybe if you eat it in the metaverse, it'll heal your wounds, too. I got 2 orders of LeBlanc curry. You were given the opportunity to learn how to make curry, so you should keep making it. There might come a time when you'll be asked to serve it to someone. It wouldn't be a waste of practice. We should rest now. We have a big day tomorrow. Big day. Everything in the game has been leading up to this moment. Saturday, when anything is possible. I love
Day's
Saturday.
Are you all prepared?
Oh, I thought there were gonna be a voice cutscene because Haru said hers, and did I hear it catchy or was it just really soft? No, okay, whatever.
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
Let us go.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden. Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. Way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know?
Now, let's settle the score.
It will be alright. I want to save my sister no matter what. Everyone decided?
We can't afford to lose.
All's well that ends
Let's
well.
go.
So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. Alright, Joker, this is the Phantom Thief's final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do this! Akechi's standing at the back there. Suspicious! I'm just having us be in our regular outfits for this part. Because, you know, it's time to be Phantom Thieves, baby!
I should
Alright,
write
hold up.
something.
We're gonna save. Just in case I have any issues with the boss fight. I'm super high leveled, so I don't imagine I will. But you never know when some, win condition is gonna be thrown at me that doesn't even remotely have anything to do with how powerful I am. Like, for all I know, the fight's gonna come down to having coins. And, the boss is gonna hit and steal a bunch of our fucking coins. the right place? This is the battle arena. I need to be on that top floor, don't I?
Yes!
No, not the House of Darkness. I wanted to go to the high limit floor. I pressed up. Fuck you. Irrigate. This is the correct one. I don't know if this is the best team. I assume Akechi will be needed because he joined here, and that usually means that we have some... The boss will have some way that they'll be weak against their stuff. Makoto because it's her sister. Ryuji I'm bringing in as muscle.
Let's go!
But if I need to bring in someone else, Ryuji will also be my first choice to swap out. I could probably bring in Haru as muscle too. A lot of enemies here have been weak to psychic, and we did just get her that new weapon. Hold on. That's melee attack 200, melee attack 208. And we'll put in Haru. Why not? Sorry, Ryuji. Going up. Or not. That's right. That's right. I'm on the right floor already. Oh my god. I'm being stupid. I just needed to go to the correct area from that floor. High limit floor. High limit. I need to go to the room with the bridge. Fine. Fine. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. Alright, I think it's that room back there. Plus, Haru has some decent buffing abilities too, so why not?
Focus.
Whoa! Huh? Where's the treasure? Seems you came just as I had planned. As she planned? No, was the treasure put on display to lure us here? But that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far. You would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? I figured that was gonna be a thing. Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. Seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her.
Focus.
Anything to smash in here? I knew this was gonna be something. This big roulette board back here. I was like, we've got a staircase up here leading to nothing. It's gonna be something. Man, do I have to complete a whole nother section of this fucking dungeon? This, I'll protect you.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
Look like we're standing on a roulette table, maybe?
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
Okay, but when we win, that means we're right, yeah? You gonna accept the outcome?
Now, why don't we begin?
What?
Oh shit, I didn't set up everyone's accessories.
Whoa!
This?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
Oh shit.
What was that?
Now come at me!
You'll save her, right?
Get your hands off my girlfriend,
All right,
Akachi.
everyone, be on alert.
Let's do this fair and square!
I mean, we're level 99. It probably won't matter.
All right, let's do it.
Okay, first, just a test. Wow. 370 and fucking nothing.
Don't miss.
Hey, that's a pretty cool looking axe.
Let's do this fair and
Yeah, I don't think we've done even like remotely any damage. So, I think I was right. This is gonna be a gimmick fight where my stats aren't really gonna matter.
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
What the fuck?
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
What the fuck can I do?
Ah, so you've broken the rules. In that case, it's time you be penalized. This is your penalty.
Joker, are you alright?
Oh,
What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Persona!
what? That's absolute bullshit. What the fuck am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to... Oh my god. Guard then.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predict which pocket the ball will fall in before your turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemies or your allies depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining where to place your bet.
Well, how will you bet?
How should I bet? Sure. 23 skidoo.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna get it. Ow.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
Well, it landed in 16 and then bounced to the next one over. I most certainly
Really?
have.
How is she doing it?
I'm gonna say there's a glass lid.
I see. You're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second.
Is that what that
there.
flash was? The glass lid?
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
We want someone
cannot
who's
allow this cheating to
expert
continue.
gunplay, right?
I'm ready whenever.
As long as I get close, even this gun should work.
I'm ready.
Leave it to me. I won't miss the mark.
Well, he's got a laser,
This
so...
is how it's done.
Let's do this fair and square.
Bet
The
money!
stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
Oh, if she takes my money, I'm gonna be pissed.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
Put it all on 00. Yeah, 16 would have won me the whole thing, so.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Yay! Winners are us! Haha! 9,000 yen.
Joker!
Hold up, bitch!
What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating! You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Ooh, she's got a big tattoo on her back. Oh, crap. Guess it's time for this. Holy balls!
Sis?
Look at the tits on that thing! You could poke someone's eye out!
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! If you want a fair fight, then to hell with the game! I'll crush you by force, fair and square, just as you like!
This is my sister's true nature? No! We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Prefer it that way anyway.
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
All right, let's debilitate. I'm willing to make that sacrifice. I mean, she was pretty hot in the, you know, shadow outfit, but I don't know. The mask and the rusty metal aesthetic, they're not doing it for me.
Taste my wrath.
Alright, let's try Holy first.
Die, die, die!
Ward off the enemy's attack. Support's on the way.
Hey, thank you for recovering our HP.
Persona!
Colossal damage to one foe.
Ravage them!
Go for it! That was colossal damage. Hit it with that atomic flare!
I will win!
Did more damage than my colossal damage did. Bash! Thank you! Hi! Thank you!
Allow me.
Persona!
How you doing tonight? Hope you're having a good Monday.
As long as you win, it doesn't matter what methods you use.
Oh man, like seriously. Those titties would put out your tit eyes. MEP, sick to stomach, but otherwise okay? Well, I'm sorry you're feeling sick. Tomorrow we're playing the Tales of the Black Forest game, so I hope you're feeling better by then.
Don't you all think the same? You're controlling the hearts of others to achieve your own goals.
It's not for us. We only do it to
Have
help
alarm
others
set
who
to
are
watch.
suffering.
Yay!
I will win.
I don't know if I should have the scare counter up for it or not.
You're being a sore loser.
I never lose, even in games of pure luck. Let me prove it.
So she's not going to cheat anymore? This may be a good opportunity for us, Joker. If we win at roulette, we'll get an advantage in back.
Yeah, but how are we supposed to guarantee that we win? We can still fight during this part now, right? She's not gonna be, like, penalizing us anymore? Nope, of course she is. Fuck you!
Your health is low. Watch out. Okay.
It's up to you. Scare counter needed for corpse party. Okay, well, I'll have one out, but I'm not gonna reset it from the most recent Alien stream yet. Just because I don't want it to be at 0 the whole time in case it's not like a I don't get jump scared kind of thing. But I will reset it before corpse party. This one more eerie, though it does have some scares. I'm not sure if it'll outright scare me.
My skills exceed yours.
We'll see. We will see. Debilitate you a little bit more, please.
Breaking rules will be punished.
This is nothing.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't care if you hit him. Win again! Hell yeah!
Persona! Go down.
I'll use my persona. Let's go.
I'm grateful.
Persona. Behold!
I don't have a weakness for her yet.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Firing!
I will win! Justice can only be on the side of the victor!
Shit, she did Heat Riser on herself? Fuck that shit. Let's debilitate her right back down.
Persona! Persona! No holds barred! Persona! Here!
So Heat Riser on Makoto, too.
Persona!
I'm debilitating you again! Think of his nasal drainage, also shit sleep last night.
Dodge, damn it!
Come! Ravage them!
Maybe she's not weak to anything. Thigh, nuke, electrical damage. Alright, let's just test some weaknesses here.
The opponent is strong. Don't
Fire
do
and
anything
wind.
reckless. This right?
Oh, that's ice, damn it.
I just need to win!
Just got up from nap, actually. Naps. I miss my nap times.
As long as I can win, that's all that matters!
I have not been napping a whole lot this month, because I've been working and streaming a lot. I've done 4 streams a week for this entire month so far, because I've been doing Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays and Saturdays. I also have something planned for next Tuesday and the Tuesday after that, so we won't be getting 2 Persona streams for the rest of the month anymore. That was just a last week thing, so I could essentially make up for that stream that I missed one week. Spooktober stream's important. Yeah, they are. And I will not make an official announcement yet, but we might be doing that collab stream this month for that milestone we reached. We might be playing a spooky game. I won't announce it until the official party member who I have talked to is like, okay, let's go ahead and make it official. We're still finalizing a few details.
Sis.
But as soon as I can announce it, I'm going to post it in the Discord. Fuck that. Here's your increase in power. $870 damage. That's fucking impressive. Hold on, I want Makoto to get the last hit on this boss. Ah, man, that hurt. Nice. Let's go! Well, I reached out to a couple different people. This was the first one to actually get back to me about potentially doing something this month. Yeah, Makoto! Apparently her sister was into bondage deep down because there's still some bondage gear on her sister's monster form or whatever you want to call it. Like, her sister's got some kinks deep down.
So I lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
Who has kinks? This girl in the funny hat.
We'll go grab the
Like,
treasure.
her mental world is a casino, and she is wearing fishnet leggings. She's covered in tattoos. Her back is completely exposed. She's wearing very smoky eye makeup, and, like, her mental image of her, like, monster form had giant pokey tits and bondage gear on. Did you see those titties? Like, seriously. Those were the second sharpest tits I've ever seen.
Makoto?
They looked painful.
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law.
I will not tell you what the most
sharpest.
sharpest tits I've ever seen are. Those are strictly a private thing. Just know that hers were the second sharpest.
But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Look and see, she's got one of those, like, spiky collars. Man, that sounded sus as hell. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it did. But I will not elaborate. Yes, it was sus, but I will not elaborate.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Wasn't gonna ask.
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange.
Shut the fuck up, Akechi.
Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
What caused them to turn to perverts? Well, she was probably always a pervert, and that first guy was definitely a pervert. Her pervertedness is probably more like something she buries deep down to appeal more straight-laced for her lawyer job, whereas he was a fucking scumbag. That very first villain we fought, Kamoshida.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me.
Shut up! I'm still concerned he's gonna turn on us and that's why we get caught here. Why his nose like that? Because that's his fucking outfit for the metaverse. It's like, kind of like a swan, I guess, or something. But he goes by the name Crow. Doesn't make sense. He's got... It's because he's a fucking liar. Yeah, Pinocchio. It's because he's a fucking lying-ass liar who lies. I'm still convinced he's a bad guy. No one who has a nose that long can be trusted. However, my bond with him is also growing deeper.
All right.
Name one trustworthy person with a long nose.
Detective would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Back to your real work now.
Yes. And you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business.
Thank you for the quotes, Vash. I do appreciate that you're not letting your sickness slow you down.
That was part of the promise, after all. Don't forget.
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright?
I am. Let's go.
Huh?
Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless.
When Hubs gets home, we'll be less present, but for now I'm paying close attention. That's fair.
It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
Was Pinocchio? I think so. Because during the prologue of this game, like the tutorial section, this is the palace we were going through. So we know that this is where we get caught and thrown in jail, because that's what the entire, like, story structure has been. We've been interrogated by Sai in prison.
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't
And
do
I'm
something.
fairly certain Akechi had something to do with it. So we know we're gonna get caught here. I've known that this entire time. I've known something was gonna go wrong. I'm convinced that Akechi has something to do with it, though.
We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy.
Hi,
That's
volunteer!
too dangerous.
I'll do it.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer.
I wasn't quiet until I had literally anyone
I'm
to
sure he
talk
ain't gonna
to.
die. It's
Like
you
at the
we're
start of the
talking about
game, Joker actually did speak. As soon as he had anyone else to do the talking for him, he shut right the fuck up.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
Don't worry,
never forgive
I'm
you
only
if
going
you
to
don't
get
make it
caught by the
back.
police. That's not reckless. Right?
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
But I know this is not the final boss or stage or
We'll see
any of
you
that
later.
stuff yet, so there's got to be at least one more stage after this. Because we have not stopped, like, the final guy, who's got to be that politician dude from the beginning. Okay, so now that this cutscene is kind of playing out again, I know that none of these people are real. They're cognitive beings in this mental palace.
There's someone here.
And that those are all shadows who are masquerading as security or whatever.
Hey, up there! He's here. Move it immediately.
Good. Now get running!
Alright, and this is where the tutorial started.
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now.
We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end.
What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
See, I didn't realize the whole palace stuff at the time. I thought this was going to be an actual real casino. It's not, though. It's actually a courthouse?
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Looks like the rest of us can slip away. Everyone remember where we're meeting.
And then I had to do, like, my first battle here. Yeah, shadows.
Take him down, Joker!
It's Big Bad Bull Man! Man, that's a whole lot of bull. Oh, with a snake tail.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing power. No threat. Get him, Joker!
He's saying that I have him again, because I did have him in the tutorial, but most assuredly do not seem to have him now. I think this guy is weak to curse. I don't seem to have... Oh, I have a curse. It's just a weak curse.
Go down.
This is the same guy I fought. No, this guy resists curse.
Too slow.
The opponent is strong. Don't do
Let's go.
anything reckless.
You're mine.
Oh, there you go. He's dead.
Your fate will soon be determined.
That sounds lovely. I'd like for my fate to be determined.
Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Surely you can't be serious.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful!
Please. At my level, I could take these guys down without even breaking a sweat.
Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
Still, this is a sign that I need to have someone with a more powerful curse spell.
Alright!
You'd have someone of every element.
Come on, man.
I'm okay!
Yeah, I remember this. This is where they taught me how to hide and sneak up on people. I had to hide behind that box.
Where they go, damn it. I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Or maybe this box.
Huh? What?
They're just making me do the tutorial again step by step.
Alright!
Alright, and this is where I end up getting caught.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
I have a lot more context for this scene now, though.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
Enjoy your lurk, Vash! I'm assuming that means Hubs is home, so hey, say hi for me.
Completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's There's nowhere to run!
See ya.
You'll never see me coming!
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
Up says hi. Hello! I already said hello, but I'm saying hello again. And caught.
Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go!
Said hi again too. Oh snap.
Still struggling.
Suspect secure!
Didn't expect to find some kid.
Good news, computer works. Bad news, they forgot to send the wireless adapter and my computer is too far away from my modem for Ethernet. Damn it! You hate it when your fucking wires aren't long enough.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
My PC can connect wirelessly, but that is a very weak connection. So I do run an Ethernet cable to it. Because I could not... I've tried streaming with it just connected to Wi-Fi, but it's not powerful enough to do that. My frames were choppy as shit. Saving is highly suggested as the story will progress greatly soon. Would you like to save now? Yeah. Yeah, I would. Sorry about that, Aces. Ugh. Can you call them up and be like, hey, you guys forgot my adapter, and have them send it out like tomorrow or something? Or maybe you can get like a really long Ethernet cable and find some way to run that to your PC. I wonder, is this interview taking place in her palace?
Wake him up.
I can call tomorrow. I'm sure they'll send it. Okay, good. I was just making suggestions. Is it possible the entire interview has been taking place inside Thay's palace?
Don't get it, do ya?
Because I also just rearranged my living room too.
Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot?
That sounds like a luxury. My room has one plug-in. One plug-in that I have to have everything plugged into. So rearranging things is not at all possible for me, sadly. Fuck you. I'm not talking to you.
Hear my question? Answer! Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works.
Fuck you, I killed
Think
nobody.
that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place.
Cable entry for Spectrum is on the opposite wall. I realistically should have set the room up in the opposite orientation.
Sign here.
Sometimes you're very limited in what you can do.
Under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
Positioning is very important.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
I think I set it up this way because it's how the previous tenant set it up. Go fuck yourself. That's what I wrote on that paper. I'm guarantee it. Oh, down to 3%. Sunday. Bloody Sunday. Yep, so this is where everything happens, right?
Excuse me, but this area's...
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Gonna sign off for a bit. Have a great night. You too as well, my friend.
Nijima-san.
We'll see what happens. I might be on for another couple minutes, or we might go late tonight. It depends on where the story goes from here.
Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with.
Go take care of
To
your
be
shit,
frank,
aces.
You're being an inconvenience.
See if you can get anything going that you need going.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
You also have a great night, for the record.
Good luck to you then.
I still want to go in that guy's mental palace and beat him up. But that's probably not enough time in the game left for that. I'm guessing if there's another palace, it'll be the final guy.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long.
Cut short. 130 hours.
It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Do 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 do. Oh look, I'm in jail
well done
again.
on making it this far, inmate.
Why am I in jail?
Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching.
Is it you? Or your long-nosed boss? We've already established you can't trust anyone with a long nose.
If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future,
I wish both of those things.
recall the bonds you formed with your allies.
Okay?
And grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
You already said that.
I see.
Casino of Jealousy shut down.
So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes.
Yeah, let's see what happens next,
There's
huh?
much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
I'm listening. What do you want?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you.
Man, did we not change your cognition about this shit?
Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves.
Okay, I just stopped listening. I'm not selling out my
First, the friend
friends.
who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin. Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case. On Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil. Yusuke Kitagawa.
Oh my god, the pronunciation is driving me batty!
The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki. Futaba Sakura.
Oh, I see you conveniently left out your own sister.
The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima.
Okay,
Those
there's
are
her
your
sister.
accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Oh, and she left out Akechi, I noticed. Never heard of him.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid?
Not really.
Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There were no such people.
I see.
I ain't telling you shit, lady. I ain't a fucking narc.
So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
I can't even say yes to this one. That's fucking sus. Nope.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
Some bargain? Trade my life for the lives of my friends? Fuck you, lady. I don't know a thing.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
It goes against justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
Justice is on our side.
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Sticking to the right path.
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
What about the true culprit?
After
Goro
all this,
Akechi!
you're still...
The drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I fucking knew they drugged me with a truth serum. And why are you even questioning? I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
Realized it too then.
Okay, is this all the flashback stuff?
It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Yes! Oh my god, is this my justification? Oh! Is this where they reveal Goro Akechi did hear him say pancakes? Oh! Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait for them to fucking vindicate me. Vindicate me!
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Yes! Ah! Vindication!
Hey, can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Come on, get to it! Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right, if I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Oh my god, did we set their asses up?
Hey.
And all I had to do was get my ass kicked and then spin a yarn for 130 hours?
Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Do you know this place?
Do you mean this interrogation room? Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Oh, I have one really good idea. That's right. Something I need to do.
The suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Hand it over?
The smartphone, duh. We've been talking about it this whole time. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I want to make a deal with you.
Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The phone.
You mean
the phone
this?
is ringing.
I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Show it?
That's right. I'm sure Makoto and the others told you about it. We need to show it to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
I fucking know!
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the true culprit.
The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
Fucking Akechi!
Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Fucking... oh! Fucking Akechi.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
I already told you.
What do you... My god. You're referring to him, aren't you?
You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I feel if Sai finally understands me. We're going straight up to 10?
I am thou. Thou art I.
Yep.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
But what the fuck am I supposed to do now? Akechi's, like, betrayed us. How am I supposed to get the bond up to max so I can get that persona? True justice!
All
right.
You can now fuse Satan?
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though?
Well, we'll find out, won't we? Because I don't fucking know! You rotten bastard.
Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
He's a rotten
That was a
sellout.
joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes?
You're gonna fucking shoot me and then say I committed suicide. What a bastard, man!
Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
Oh, you're the one getting tricked tonight, motherfucker.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
My god. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
Oh my god, look at his fucking face! What a dick! I've seen this coming from half the fucking game away, man!
Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks.
Fuck you.
That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
Akechi has unveiled his true identity. My bond with a cat fucking has it? I hate him more than I've ever hated him. What? You're implying there's still 2 more ranks of bond to climb with this asshole?
All right.
Fucking from the moment you uttered pancakes, I fucking knew you were gonna do this shit.
Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Am I dead? Did he actually kill me? Did I fuck up something? What the fuck? That can't be it, right? This is not the end, right?
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name.
He's working for that bald asshole!
Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their...
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance.
Fuck you. Oh, I guarantee you we've got a plan in motion to fucking nail your ass to the wall.
Keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Fuck you. Fuck
Make
you.
Sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Fuck you.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Oh, well, I guess they're gonna kill that guy for me.
No, it can't be. Even me. God damn it.
I want you to stumble over to your window and fall out of it, asshole!
Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice. Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
What? I've already been shot in the head! What is she gonna do? Is she gonna get a persona?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
You're gonna get set up, pal.
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
What is going on?
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
I didn't do enough of her confidant to understand what's going on with that guy.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
Ah, this is killing me.
Communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery.
I wish I knew what they were saying.
Looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply.
My
That one Phantom
girlfriend.
thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now.
Oh, this guy.
That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking
Ew. Ew, ew, ew. I hope we get to kick his ass later.
The police have confirmed
There's no way to max out her fucking confidant, so.
the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody.
No,
This
I
station
did
will
not.
continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me.
Oh, he finally gets to swear?
We got him.
Yes! The smile means everything's going according to cake! Yes! Tell me it worked! Tell me what happened! Fucking tell me things!
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die?
Do you remember?
What?
It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness
Sorry, did you
was
mean
hazy.
to type that? I don't.
Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Did like a cat step on your keyboard or something? The first time I sensed something was off. That's right. It was during the school festival. No, the first time I sensed something was off was the second he mentioned
they're going.
pancakes.
You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Yes!
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Exactly! We can't trust him.
My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
Let's do some research.
Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into.
Tell me how we set his ass up! Vindication!
One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You can do it, Futaba!
I agree. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
Stop letting me not in on the plan! This is the part where you let me in on the plan! Keeping it secret?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
This is the later! This is the later where you tell me the details! Utawa's going to do something? I wonder if it'll be okay. Will you please fucking tell me?
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
Just tell me! You've obscured this from me forever already! Just tell me the details at this point!
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet.
Yeah, I pieced that much together, asshole!
There are still things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. A shadow? Are we oh my god, did I call it? Are we still in the palace? That doesn't tell me anything! That doesn't tell me anything! Nothing has even happened other than cutscenes! Why is it asking me to save? I guess if I'd sold out my friends, I would have gotten some kind of bad ending. Are they asking like, oh, do you want to save it now? That way you can go back and get the bad ending? Fuck that shit. Okay, now what? Now what? I'm dead, right? So I don't go to school anymore? I heard they arrested one of the Phantom Thieves. No way! I didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserved to die. You can finally breathe easy now. He killed himself, huh? I guess we'll never know his motivation. Ah! Exhausted. Feels like my consciousness is about to fade away. Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. You listening? Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? Memories I thought were gone are starting to come back. Are you listening? I am. Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive. On a completely different level than just that. Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was also the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a plot to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill Maverick-kun. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces. To think he would have gone this far. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace. The 8 of us can enter at once. It's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment. This really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us? He made us go after Okamura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he'd seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time. The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it? No, Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect at a police station. Unless we find out who that target is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi. But what means do we have of learning his identity? We'll have to make Akechi say it, but once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us. I think that'll be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately. Damn it. We don't got a choice but to go through with that bastard suggestion. But if we go into the palace as told, Maverick will get arrested and then murdered by Akechi. Palace. The palace! Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage! What's this all of a sudden? There's a way to get Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really? You gotta be kidding me! If he wants to kill Maverick, why not let him? That is, inside the palace. Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive Maverick-kun, all the while believing he killed the real one. He called it! Oh, when she showed him the phone, he entered the metaverse without realizing it! He killed the cognitive version of me in Seison's palace! Meanwhile, he didn't even enter the fucking room! Yeah, that's it! It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry out this operation out. Hell yeah, my girl's got my back.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
But he knows who we are now.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
I wonder what this would be like if he didn't know.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
It's me!
Hey, you big bastard.
How've you been?
I mean, I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
Yes, and tell me!
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec.
The metaverse!
Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
He's got a lot that we need to explain. I don't think we have time.
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi messed up.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Pancakes!
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
Pancakes!
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too. When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely. Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
Pancakes! Show me the pancakes!
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
So did I! So did I! So did I! Yes! Yes!
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh my god! I was my fucking genius!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Oh! 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 Oh my god! Oh, I can't believe I picked up on that! Oh, I feel so smart right now. I also feel incredibly stupid because I've been lost for the last hour, but I totally got him.
That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
Yes, I put that together too!
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one after all.
We got lucky.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that.
I can't believe I thought they all overlooked it! Meanwhile, this whole time, everyone's been sitting on this like a fucking grenade!
That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
Waiting to blow it up in his face.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act!
It's not.
After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Hey, for real, it's Ryuji's thing.
We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
So he's only good at solving crimes that he committed? What a fuckhead!
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
Well, I know who it is. It's that fucking bald guy. But do they know that yet? What?
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
Not till we got to school.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
Why is he talking? They cannot understand him. It was a great idea.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
The reason you joined the Phantom Thieves was because Akechi, like, talked down to you, along with a bunch of other people, so thank you, Akechi, for putting Makoto on our path. She screwed you over. Thank you. Oh, and she's my girlfriend. That's the most important thing.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
So did they actually get her treasure out of the palace?
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Oh man, there's so much going on!
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush.
An ambush that we totally expected.
As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
You did!
All I needed were the coordinates.
Seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I didn't see it either.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
Hell yeah!
I'm so
Does she
glad
get to
he
be
was
one
able
of
to
us now?
persuade
Does she
you
join the
during
team? Does
interrogation.
she get a persona?
Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Don't remember. Drugs.
understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I need to see more of the plot!
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
Oh, of course.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
What happens when they go to clean up the body, though?
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Okay, that explains a little bit of what I just asked.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though.
But how?
I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
It was a breeze.
How tough are you?
Level 99, bitch!
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion.
That was like one day!
Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, Cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
Yeah, you could have ended up like that
reassuring
SCY
here.
director dude.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
Oh, we've been using
This
the
guy can't
attic
leave.
already.
Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
You asked me to save it again. After nothing but cutscenes, I will be pissed.
That sounds familiar.
It fucking should! You framed me for attacking someone! I don't know if he was framed for attacking him or that girl that he attacked. Fucking rapist.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, You've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
Fuck you!
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
What kind of insane bastard does all this to win an election? Oh my god, there must be much more
And on to our next story.
convenient
A snap
sources of
election for the House of
illegality to rig an
Representatives.
election in your favor, asshole. You gotta use a fucking entire cognitive world? And that's what you did with it? Get elected? As what, Prime Minister?
Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
It's the fucking politician guy! He was just on the news! I watched a TV report for him early in the stream where it mentioned him!
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
Hey, take a shot!
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
Oh, a politician who's not as honest as they seem. Where has that ever happened before?
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido.
That's how he found out about the meta world.
From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns.
Does she join our party?
So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
And fucking throw Akechi off a cliff.
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
Is that diet building a place? Was the first option.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the diet building?
I only know the diet building exists because of my confidant with that politician guy.
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
Don't we still have to figure out what his palace is? What about Akechi?
No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head. Nobody against it?
Of course.
But I want to beat up Akechi! He shot me in the cognitive world! He betrayed us! And I was totally right about the pancakes thing! I want to follow up on that!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
So, what? End of the year is the end of the game, basically?
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the diet building after school.
But I'm dead! How am I supposed to meet with my
about
confidant
school?
friends?
Can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
Good thing she's in on it.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
I'm not surprised. Makoto's a genius.
We're intellectuals, you know.
Ryuji is not.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
Oh my god! Can I finally go back to playing?
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers.
He's been running around the metaverse for 2 years?
If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown?
Futaba's mom, who I'm guessing Akechi killed.
When someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology.
Bullshit.
I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Bullshit.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
You did kill Futaba's mom, you bastard!
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
You fucking killed Futaba's mom, you killed Haru's dad, you son of a bitch!
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests.
That's not wrong, but you're still an asshole.
The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you.
Oh, you're not even a detective!
And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one.
Fuck you!
Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
He definitely has an ulterior motive. I don't know what it is yet, but he has one.
Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far.
At least that means no more questions and no more tests and no more
And we'll have all
other
the time
stuff.
to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end.
Oh, I can't wait to confront this guy, and he realizes that I'm the dude from the very beginning of the game that he set up for the fucking... Oh, he's gonna realize that everything he did set himself up for a fall.
How do I put this?
Well then. Well...
That's true. How so? Okay, so that's how she was able to know when to send him.
Oh. But...
Tom is a fucking genius.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, police report on your death isn't going to show up at your school. No need to worry. Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me yet. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine. And I guess if they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying you were a phantom thief. Can't really go announcing They can't really go announcing what the phantom thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that.
Hey!
It may not have looked like it, but everyone else was risking their lives too. Though there's no doubt you were the most at risk. I mean, you actually got arrested. But it seems like all the drugs and stuff made you forget the details of the plan. I want to explain how it all went down. It might take a bit. Definitely. Alright, we'll hear this, we'll save it, and that's where we're fucking ending for tonight, man. Well, since the rest of us didn't get captured, we had to act. We had to pretend we never wanted you to get arrested. Pretend the suicide news was a real shock. Basically, we had to act like we didn't know anything 24/7. The enemy knows who we are. We couldn't let our guard down even once while you were gone. If they had people watching us and realized what our plan was, they would have killed you immediately. Want to hear more? I do.
Bam.
Another tough part was figuring out how to get Sai Nijima and Akechi back from the metaverse. In order to return to reality, you have to go back to the point where you came into the metaverse. So Sai and Akechi had to go through where the net have activated, as in the hall where they met. Akechi would have just come back the same way after the assassination. The real issue was Sai Nijima. We needed to stop her for a moment before she headed back towards the interrogation room. But nothing can be sent to a phone inside the palace, so I had to program the messages in beforehand. In doing so, I made it seem like the messages were coming at that exact moment in time. That part was kind of last minute, so I had to pull an all-nighter trying to get it set up. I'm really on a roll here. Want to hear some more? Yes, please. Let me see. Another problematic thing was...
that's right.
Oh yeah, tying Akechi up. That was really tough. Obviously I don't mean the real Akechi. Even if we could do that, it would ruin our plan. The one we had to tie up was Sai Nijima's cognitive Akechi. This part's really complicated. I know you're tired. You sure you want to hear all this now? I didn't even know this was a thing, so yes.
All right, let's go.
Well, we needed to lure Akechi into Sai Nijima's palace, and have him kill the cognitive maverick. But Akechi would have entered the palace immediately after meeting Sai Nijima in the hallway, right? Because of that, there was a pretty decent chance he'd have run into the cognitive Akechi. If that had happened, Akechi would have totally realized we had lured him into the palace. Nobody actually even thought of this possibility until the night before the assassination. Makoto realized in the middle of the night. Then it was a huge mess trying to figure out what to do. In the end, we chose to sneak into the metaverse while the plan was happening to tie up the cognition. Because you had told Sai to show him the phone, we expected her to chat with him for at least a bit. We had a few minutes to strike after the cognitive Akechi showed up, before the nav activated. It was Operation Tie Him Up, although it wasn't really much of an operation in the end. Thankfully, Sai Nijima didn't know his true nature, so the one that appeared was an ordinary kid. Pretty simple surrounding him, knocking him out, and tossing him on another floor. Man, watching Makoto's skill was super amazing. I guess she does use Knuckles as her weapons. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, appreciate what everyone else did. All sorts of stuff happened. Phew, I just can't help but rant when I'm talking about stuff that interests me. Sorry about that. Just focus on resting up. You don't have to worry about anything else. And seriously, well done, Maverick. I did it! I beat Akechi! Well, kind of. We haven't beat him yet, but we did trick him. And we finally got vindication on the pancakes! I fucking called it! Okay. Sleep. Hopefully no cutscenes. Hopefully no cutscenes. Oh man, it drifted down to like 2.9% there for a second. Apparently Akechi arrested the leader of the Phantom Thieves. He's a hero. I'm so glad Akechi's back. I hope they can catch the rest of Phantom Thieves too. He really is amazing. Phew. No point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win. Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have. Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end. We'll show you. Ryuji, keep it quiet! I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. Are you okay? You're a bad teacher. I am, thanks. You're alive! The news is reporting you committed suicide. Call me when you can. I was so confused, but as long as you're safe, don't worry about school. Just take care of yourself. I probably have a lot of people who are worried because they know I'm one of the Phantom Thieves. True that the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? I'm not even supposed to be in school! Why do I still have a school cutscene? How could the police just let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together.
Cut that out!
Quiet down, you're in class. Break's been over for quite some time now. I swear you're like monkeys in the zoo. Oh yeah. I received word from Hunter's family that he'll be absent for a bit. Gee, what do you people think school is anyway? Almost time. Alright, please, just let me. Oh my god, I should have just saved it there. Hey, it can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. I'm all good. Oh, thank God you're safe. That suicide report was all over the news, and Miss Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the questions when I tried to ask him. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site is a real mess right now. But I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck! You don't need to worry about it in here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's a day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it too. Not like any customers are going to be showing up.
Okay.
Try and think of the keyword once the chief's curry has energized you. I don't know enough about this guy to know! Have you guys figured out the keyword to Shido's palace yet? I've tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It is hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been wondering, if he's been behind all those mental shutdowns, doesn't that mean that all the weird accidents from the past few years were his fault? Like that subway accident back in April. Now that you mention it, That accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, so are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? But it's the subway! Does he not care at all about innocent lives? Does it seem like he does? This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly there are still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now. Masayoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years? How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try and think about it on site? Let's try that. If we're going to go, I'd like Maverick-kun to join, but... Would that be okay? Won't somebody spot him there? We'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw off anyone who tails us with my blazing speed. Alright, let's have Maverick-kun join us then. Remember though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Okay, let's meet in front of the diet building and force that bastard palace open. Whatever. Alright, let's head to the diet building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay? Please, no, let me save it. Let me just save it. Just let me save it. Please, just let me save it! No! Let me save it!
What is it?
You going out? That's the plan. You gotta be kidding me. Realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Sheesh, the stunts you pull sometimes. Don't stay out too late. Oh, I want to save it, please. I just want to save it.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
I mean, that's... Almost everything else we've come across is something you would rob, you know?
What about a mansion?
That would make sense. But that's too easy.
He's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister. Perhaps a school?
No.
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace?
I would have bet that one pretty well, actually.
No
A palace that's actually a palace. Like the first one's a castle and the last one's a palace. That would have been a great bookend.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
I don't fucking know.
Who knows? I've got no idea. There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician.
Yes, ass.
I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
That sounds like a very rehearsed answer.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this.
Oh my god, just let me save it! I'm not gonna play for another 8 hours, guys! Just let me save it!
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility?
Hey, tell us. Maybe it'll help me figure out what your fucking palace is.
Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Man, fuck this guy.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
Well, he's read into, like, the cognitive stuff, right? Maybe he knows how to manipulate people's cognitive behavior to support him? I don't know. I tried looking Shido's interviews up online. They all sound so goddamn fake. And I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old, and he's gone from being a metropolitan assemblyman to a representative. Though he is a cabinet minister, he split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's a cabinet minister? For real? He was specially appointed to that position. That's his current title. Apparently, he also won a contest for people who people would most like to have as their boss. Even the news sites write about him, as though he's assured to become the Prime Minister. If only we could figure out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
Let me save. Just let me save. Just let me save. Just let me save. I should have saved. I just should have saved. Well, what's all this love for Shido? Yet no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out. Okay, we're gonna save here. We're gonna save here. We're gonna save here. We're gonna save here. We're saving. We're saving! Oh my god! Holy shit. Okay. That was a bombshell of a session today, guys. An absolute bombshell dropped on us. Holy cow. Well, tomorrow I'm playing, Tales of the Black Forest or something like that. And it'll be a game that I'm playing for this month, for October, for Spooky Month. It was given to me by our good friend and moderator, Vash Calibros. It's a spooky puzzle-based game, I guess. I don't know. Haven't actually played it yet. I loaded it briefly to check something about it because when I looked at the store page, it was all in, like, Japanese, and I just wanted to make sure I could actually play it in English. I can. That's all I know. That was fun. That was fun today. There was a lot. It was an awful lot. But it feels so good to finally have validation about the pancake thing. I want to rub that shit right in Akechi's face, though. I want to see his reaction when he realizes that his mistake was pancake-related. God, someone like him, I bet that would humiliate his ass. Okay, let's see who's all live so we can find a raid target for tonight. Huh, homies? Let's see here. Oh, here's someone I rated before who's also playing Persona 5. That's a possibility. Here's someone that I've been following in another community. Okay, I have a couple of action, or, what the hell? I have a couple of options. Like, I couldn't think of the word for some reason. Okay, let's see. I think maybe... Hold on, let me see where the person who's playing Persona 5 is currently at. They're playing Persona 5 Royal, of course, but... Ads. Let me wait for those to finish. Oh, it looks like they're about to end, actually. Because I see people saying thank you for the stream, and yep, okay, I've been immediately thrown into a new place, so not them. Well, okay, it's fine. I've got other options, thankfully. Let me make sure none of them are about to be ending soon. Apparently they're talking about a stream crash. Did it just restart? It says it's still going. It says it's been going for 37 minutes. Let me just make sure they're not about to, like, reset or something. Hmm. Bam, 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 ba, bam, ba, bam, bam, bam. Are they... Are they... I think they're still alive? I don't know. Alright, I think it's okay to... Alright, I'll set up the raid. We're gonna be raiding into Xenosupial. They're, Darkstalkers. Ooh, Darkstalkers. Very fitting for October. An underrated fighting game series. Alright. Thank you guys for stopping by tonight. I super appreciate you being here with me. Here's our raid message. Of course, feel free to edit it in any way, shape, or form if you don't have access to the emotes. I will see you guys tomorrow for our first official spooky stream of the month. I say official because I'm going to have the scare counter up, but I'm not going to reset it from the alien thing, because I don't know how much it's actually going to scare me. We'll see. If I get a scare, I'll reset it back to 0. And then I'll start counting, and then we'll just continue that in the next scary game I play, because I'm going to play 2 this month. I think I already said the other one's going to be Corpse Party. And we'll also have possibly a collab stream set up that might also result in a few scares. And we'll just have the scare counter be for the entire month, if it scares me. So let me set up the raid. We'll be raiding into Xenosupial. Hi, Flax. Welcome in. I'll start the raid, sing the goodbye song, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for a spooky stream. Spooky, scary streams. Alright. Hey, it's been really fun. We hope you liked it too. Seems like we've just begun when suddenly we're through. I've been here just lurking. Well, thank you very much. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. Now I'm embarrassed about how I was reacting about the pancakes, because you don't have context for that. For now, it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay, 'cause we'll see you really soon, I know. Really soon, I know. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. And tomorrow, just like today, the moon, the bear, and the big blue house will be waiting for you to come and play. to come and play, to come and play. Bye now!